What's going on, guys? It's DeathMuck here. Today I'm going to be checking out the brand new live event coming up at the end of this countdown timer, as you guys are currently seeing on screen. At the end of when this countdown timer expires, that's when we're going to see the live event in Fortnite called Fracture. Now, just to build up that live event, we're going to be watching all the previous live events that we've all known and loved over the years of Fortnite's history. So, hope everyone's alright with this. For the music live events that we're going to be witnessing, I will be disabling the audio due to copyright, so please do bear that in mind in case you're wondering where the audio is. I'm not going to be showing the audio in this video, however, I will be letting the live event play. So hope everyone's excited for this. If you are, smash a thumbs up button, guys. I would like to maybe get this channel up to ideally 10,000 to where we're at here at the moment. I believe we're currently on 11,000 subscribers at this present moment in time. If we can get a subscriber goal of maybe 20,000 subscribers during this video, I'd thoroughly appreciate that. I know it's a bit of a lot to ask for, but and if we can get up to maybe 1,000 likes, again, I would thoroughly appreciate that as well. So, without further ado, guys, we're going to get straight into this, and just close down the iTunes there. And without further ado, we're going to get watching this rather interesting 2-hour or so video. I want to give a big massive shout to Bypost, who is the person responsible for uploading every single live event that we've all known and loved. So without further ado, let's react to this and enjoy. Now, first of all, we've got the start of lore, which from Chapter 1, Season 3. Some people may remember the Meteor event. Now, we actually saw the meteors actually come from outside the loop, and they actually came down into the map in Chapter 1, Season 4. Now, the rocket launch during Chapter 1, Season 4, I thought it was Season 5, but it turns out I'm wrong. Chapter 1, Season 4, now, we actually saw this rocket. This was the very first time. And this took off from the bottom of, I think it was, I could be wrong, I may have got this wrong. What is your favourite event? Let me know in the comments box down below. But you will notice this actually left, I think it was Omega's base. Please correct me if I'm wrong in the comments. Now, we actually saw the rocket, making its way eventually around the map and into the Tilted Towers. So this is the first time we saw a rift appear in the sky, which you're going to perhaps see. Oh, so I'm getting this mixed up with another event, sorry. Now, this rocket we actually saw make its way into the sky. Some reason or other changed direction, then aim for the majority of these live events at Tilted Towers. So as you guys can see, I think you probably may have heard some audio going off in the background. There you guys can see the lasers all pinpointing to Tilted Towers, which is where the rocket was headed. Then a rift appeared. It's the first time we actually saw a rift. We never knew where. We actually didn't know at the point what rifts were. Then we guys saw the rocket, which we believe were at the time a member of the Seven. Now, the Seven were a friendly faction. We thought they were an enemy faction trying to take over the island, but it looks like the Seven, which consisted at the time, I think we believe this could maybe have been the first hint of maybe the Foundation, or it could be various other different individuals, but I believe at the present moment in time this could be related to what's his name? His name will come to me in a minute. The Visitor. Now, Kevin the Cube's birth. Now, Kevin the Cube first made his appearance a couple of seasons later through a rift in the sky. Now, this specific rift had purple around it, and purple, as Kevin the Cube was, actually turned, been flipping around, rolling around during Chapter 1, Season 5. We didn't know exactly where this cube came from. We actually found out later on in a future chapter that what's the word I'm searching for here? the aliens that were featured in a future season. This is where the Kevin the Cube came from during, I think it was the Operation Skyfire live event, which you'll see later on. Now, this Kevin the Cube actually rolled multiple times throughout the map and left runes behind. Now, we still know, I think they may have been decoded at this present moment in time, but eventually it's been travelling all the way around the map in a clockwise direction, I believe, and such ended up at Loot Lake. Now, when it did reach Loot Lake, it began to dissolve, and thus, which you'll see during this footage, actually turned into, basically liquefied the lake itself, sank into the lake, and created a large bounce pad around the area of Loot Lake. So, now we initially thought at this present moment in time this may have been like the end of Kevin the Cube, but it turns out we were wrong, which you'll see in a few moments. Kevin the Cube, like I say, were brought in by the aliens on the UFOs, which again, like I said, you'll see in a future, later on during this video that we're currently watching. So as you guys can see, completely dissolved in the middle of Loot Lake, and bam, turned into a rather large bounce pad, as you guys can see from this footage. Then bouncing all over the place, we didn't know. And eventually, for those who don't know, I'll just pause it for the moment. Now, there was a cutscene in the middle of these two specific clips. For those who don't know how the cube actually managed up in this location, the Kevin the Cube was actually during, I think it was one of the Fortnite events, if memory serves. Kevin the Cube actually raised Loot Lake Island up from underneath, lifted it off the ground, and thus bringing the zombies for the first time into Fortnite. And the Loot Lake Island actually did a similar path to what Kevin the Cube did when he was rolling around the map. Instead of Loot Lake Island was actually flying around the map, which is rather interesting. And over time, Kevin the Cube actually was leaking its fluid, or whatever you want to call it, into the Loot Lake, where we believe the 0 point was actually located. So this, as you guys can see, the final drop just actually happened into the middle of Loot Lake there. And as you guys can see, it's starting to spin. Slow, and then it's going to really speed up, which you guys will see. Now, the butterfly event, which will make sense when you watch this video, I personally think it was probably one of my favourite events during the Chapter 1 period. Now, I'm not exactly sure why they were turning silver at one point. We thought it was maybe doing something else. But as you guys can see, it's really starting to pick up pace. And thus, I think, exploded, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there you go. So it's just exploded, a rather... I don't know how you can explain that. But this in-between, I can't think of an alternative word to describe this area, was... And we still don't actually know where the in-between is actually located at the time of on this video, or the stream. But as far as we know, it's somewhere outside the loop, from what we understand. Now, as you guys can see, the other characters that you're going to see seeing on screen are other players witnessing the event at the same time. This individual is. So this is where the butterfly bit comes into play. This is what it was known as in the in-game files. Now, funnily enough, each one of the players that you guys are currently seeing in game each got their own butterfly rift, which is rather interesting. And each got to interact with their own one. thus, the result of that basically essentially turned a loot lake into Leaky Lake, which I think is what the outcome of this specific island was called. Now, the obelisks, I'm not exactly sure what the obelisks were referring to in this, but if anyone managed to find out again, let's box down below for that. Chapter 1 Season 7, or New Year's 2019, this was the very first time we actually saw the lowering of the disco ball into the Fortnite map. You see a 10-second countdown going on here. I hope there's no copyright music in this, so I apologise if there is. Now, for those who don't know, when that music is playing in the background, you are actually forced to do a specific emote, which I forgot the name of. And just to let you know, as you guys can see, just before I carry on, you'll notice this area down here where my cursor is. Now, that at one time was an area called Dusty Depot, and later became Dusty Divot after a meteorite. That meteorite that we saw in Chapter 1 Season 4 came through the sky and hit the map. Now, during one of the trailers, it actually crashed through the... I'll have to double check this, but I'm pretty sure it crashed through the screen at Risky Reels, which was located, I think it was somewhere down here, just off the screen here. Crashed through that and ended up where it actually hit, just to the south of Dusty Depot there. Now, you'll see this specific clip a few times over. Just bear that in mind during this stream. Ice King event. Now, this happened over the Christmas period. I think it may have been Christmas 2019. And we actually saw Ice King actually make its way as part of the seasonal update. Now, I'm pretty sure everyone's aware. The Ice King, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, came from it was like an ice shove during one of the trailers, and more or less all of the island was turned, or majority of the bottom left corner of the island was turned to snow. And this is where we actually witness the actual full map turn to snow again during the Christmas event. Now, Frosty Flight, as you guys can see, we've got, I think that's Polar Peak, just to the bottom right corner of your screen. And this was where the Ice King, who we believe is a heel, in terms of sport, if you will. So Ice King was trying to make threats to actually turn the entire map into snow. So he used some sort of blizzard special effect, I suppose. Now, this effectively turned the entire map into snow and introduced the first time snow zombies. Now, honestly, I don't know how I really felt about this one, but I thought it was a really interesting take. This is the very first time we actually saw the map completely covered in snow, which, as you guys can see from this angle here, you'll see the result in a few moments. But that was a really great live event. It was a bit short, if I'm honest, but it was a really interesting live event to actually partake in. So I'm trying to remember what else happened here. I'm pretty sure this was the season we actually saw the Infinity Blade, which quickly got vaulted because it was too overpowered as well. Now, I'm not going to go through this. I'm going to mute the audio because Marshmallow does involve audio. I'm pretty sure everyone's heard of the DJ himself. Now, I'm pretty sure there was tracks like Alone, Happier, a few other things as well. Just before I go on to this, we've also got Earthquakes. Now, I'm just going to skip over those a little bit. Earthquakes came into the map in Chapter 1, Season 7. And no one actually fully understood exactly what was causing these. I think the technical term was fissures. And these fissures were actually terrorizing certain areas around the map. Now, you'll notice here, in this case it was at Tilted Towers. I believe I've got some gameplay of this from my own, I won't say point of view, but we weren't still at this present moment in time weren't sure exactly where these fishes were actually intended to go to, but we understood that this specific one in Tilted Towers would actually threaten to destroy a certain building. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think this may have been the North Sweat Insurance building it was trying to destroy, but as you guys can see, it went straight through a building. I think that's what made this specific building collapse. There you go. So that was the old building. There's now the North Sweat Insurance building. So that's rather interesting there. The 5 runes. Now this one, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I'll have to do some research on this. 5 runes came in Chapter 1 Season 8, and we still, to this day, as far as I understand it, we still don't know exactly what caused or what these runes actually mean. But I think there was about 5 or 6 of these, I think, were actually being controlled by these pedestals or shards, whatever you want to call them. They've been flying around the map. Now, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I think each one had a different effect. I think one was like a bounce pad, another one was like a, I think it had like different effects, if you will. I'm not exactly sure what this one was doing. I don't think I remember witnessing any of this. But all of them eventually ended up, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. This specific one ended up at Tilted Towers, sorry, Loot Lake. Always like the, I think, I'm not exactly sure how we managed to uncover this, but I think it got taken over. This was, I think this may be night number 4 out of 5. And this is essentially what happened to him. And once we got all 5 into place, this is what led up to the next live event. Oh, sorry, this is 1 out of 5. And that's what led up to the next live event, which you'll see in a moment. Also, at the same time, you will have noticed there was actually a volcano that was starting to erupt, or was building up to erupt, if that makes sense. Now, I think all of these came from different locations on the map. So as you guys can see, all 5 of these were. Now, I actually see this bit in game, which is rather interesting. Oh, hang on. Am I mistaking this for something else? Now, this bit, if I'm honest with you, I think it may have been one of the challenges. I'll have to confirm that. But this was rather interesting. This was rune number 2. Now, like I say, guys, we still don't know exactly what these actual symbols mean, per se. Oh, that's a bit glitchy. What's going on here? Can I just say something here, guys? Don't ask me what was going on there with that specific pedestal, but I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I think there was a digging point during one of these live events, and I think we managed to uncover a. Oh, that's right, it is. So I'm pretty sure most of you guys may remember this, but there was a community event which involved basically digging up a certain area of the map, just to the east of the centre of the island, if you will. I think that was one of them where we had to commit. I think we had to get dig different areas of the map, and there was like a ridiculous amount of damage that we had to deal with, like the ground, if that makes sense. And that's what was up. Now, I don't remember these specific ones. I think I may have been aware at the time this happened. This one I definitely do not remember. One, obviously, you had to run with it and transport it to the next location. This one I really don't remember. I think I must have been aware at the time this one happened. But he seems to be pickaxing. So I'm guessing he had to basically change all of these 9 pads into the same colour, I guess. I legitimately don't remember any of these. I think the only one I can remember is the one I just explained earlier. So as you guys can see, there's more fire, more ash coming into the sky. Looks like, as you guys can tell, the more things we did to it, the more eruption that was going to take place. This one, I think I do remember. So with this one, there was, I'm not sure if you guys can see the actual emblem, but it's like in the shape of a mountain, similar to like that. And we had to basically fill up the bar, or the level, in the middle of the bit directly below the diamond. And once we got it high enough, then it would be transported to this location at Loot Lake. When we got all 5 in place, that's what kicked off the live event. And the live event was actually an interesting and more interactive one. It's called the Unvaulting event. Now, the Unvaulting actually was a 2-stage live event. One of which you'll see in a moment, actually involves the unvaulting of one possible weapon. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I'm going to have to do some memory into this. So as you guys can see, we've got the grappler gun, the bounce pad, the SMG, I think it was a tactical SMG, the infinity blade, the biplane, and what we managed to unvault was the drum gun, as that was the most popular vote out of the 6. And as you guys can see, I don't know if you guys saw that just a moment ago, there was actually the partial of the 0 point in the background. Now, from what we understand it, we believe this mask on the table here, next to the hi-fi, is the mask for Singularity. Now, I'm gonna have to do some double checks on this, but we believe that at this present moment in time that the Singularity and the Paradigm are the same skin. Or the same individual, I should say. So that's really interesting. So I've got Infinity Blade, Bounce Pad, Planes, Drum Gun, Tactical SMG, Grapple Gun, and the pink that you're seeing on these parts, if that makes sense, all were votes, if you will, or the amount of damage sustained to that specific, I can't think of the word I'm searching for these, pillars, if you will. So I think when I played this specific area, my game glitched out. Not everyone was actually able to partake in this specific part of the event. Some of the lobbies were glitching out. Not many people could join it properly, resulting in multiple games freezing. But when all the columns were filled up, one of them, the other 5 descended into the ground, so they re-vaulted again. But only one weapon made it back to the game straight away. Everyone was able to play with it straight away, and that was the drum gun. I think that one had about 50 ammo in a clip, and it was more or less an SMG. This is stage 2 of the event. Now, this is where it wasn't actually something that was man-made, so to speak, that destroyed the island. It was natural. So as you guys can see, it's really beginning to erupt. You can see all the ash. Made its first eruption. And this one destroyed the west half of Retail Row. Sorry, beg your pardon. No, it didn't. It destroyed the east half of Retail Row. The west half survived of Retail Row. Second one made its way all the way over to Polar Peak, which was actually a hint towards the next future live event, which I'll explain later on in this video. This was the third one, and this is the one that actually destroyed Tilted Towers. So as you guys can see, it multiplied in about 5 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think it was a 5th one coming its way now. Now, interesting, fun fact, even though it may have completely destroyed Tilted Towers, only one building remained. Which, as you guys can see when the dust clears, is that one right there. And that was the one that Kevin the Cube actually the earthquake destroyed in a previous live event. And that was the No Sweat Insurance building. Now this one, I think, was actually gained the most popularity of all the live events that we encountered at this point. This was the Monster versus Mech live event. Now the Monster, I think, was codenamed Catus in the in-game files, and this was the one that actually set up. And if you remember, during the previous live event we just watched, the second piece of ash or debris that actually came from the volcano, the one that hit Polar Peak that I mentioned earlier. And actually, believe it or not, this creature on the left was actually under Polar Peak. And you guys can see the Polar Peak castle on the back of it, on its back there. We actually did see him awaken at one point through a shard of ice, which is rather interesting. Now you will have noticed just a few moments ago in the background at the volcano, there was also a mech that was resembling the Cuddle Team leader skin. In the form of, if you remember, I don't know if you remember, there was a setup of basically wrecked cars and things like that that were actually forged together and to create a structure in the form of this Cuddle Team leader mech. Now, obviously, as you guys can see, the monster was intent on getting the 0 points power. Of course, the mech here on the right was obviously not going to let him have it. Now, so that was one of the mech's, Catus's strongest powers. Now, you'll see in a moment, it's going to get physical. So, here we go. Oh, spear out of nowhere. Those wrestling fans would like to see this spear move, I guess, in wrestling. I guess he must be a fan of wrestling, actually. Which is rather fun. We thought it was over, but it turns out not to be the case, which you'll see in a moment. So as you guys can see, we've got the mech making its way in the direction of Snobby Shores. Now we thought at this point that it was over and we'd won. There he comes, back out of the water in the direction of Crescent Park. Now you will have noticed that field just down there, bottom of your screens, or the side of your screen now. Now, that originally was a football pitch, then it turned into an NFL pitch to celebrate an NFL collaboration. Now, Kaz managed to break off one of the mech's arms there, and we thought he was done. Or at least Kaz did anyway. Now you're going to see the best bit in a minute. So as you guys can see now, the Catus, sorry, beg your pardon, the mech, the Cuddle Team leader mech, was actually using the 0 points power to essentially knock out the monster. But this is where the interesting bit took place. Now, what we thought was a statue in the middle of Tilted Towers. I don't know if the guy who was holding the recording this is actually getting the right angle, but you have noticed instead of a statue was actually a sword. And again, still using the 0 points of power. That's rather interesting. A Superman punch actually killed him, so that was really cool. Why? So he was doing the, of course, a variation of the floss with one arm, which is fair enough. Now, we thought we would never see this specific mech again, but it turns out we actually did, but we just didn't know where it was going. Now, it actually turns out that we actually learned during a recent live event that it was actually going to the moon. which you'll see later on in this video. The end event, so Chapter 1 Season X. Now, we thought when we first heard about this that this was going to be the complete end of Fortnite, and the result of this actually resulted in quite a lot of really harsh feelings from other people who have previously played the game. So in terms of people being angry with the downtime as a result of this, and things like that. Now, there was actually, if you remember, I'm going to try and cast my memory back here, but there was actually did do a video which actually has the rather long 193 word quote that was given to us. I think it was by the scientist, if I'm not mistaken, which was talking about this specific live event. So once this hammer hits 0, then it would be the end of this reality. Now you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe, I think it was about 7 rifts actually. So we don't exactly know which one each one represents, but as far as we know, there was we thought it was just the one rocket. Turns out there were 7, and this was, we still don't know the full identity of all the 7 members at this present moment in time, but it was during the time that this video was initially recorded for this specific live event. Now, as far as we know, I think we've identified the identity of a majority of the members of the 7 now. Now we believe this specific, or the leader, which I think is maybe in the first one, is the Foundation. He's known as the leader of the 7. Then you've got Origins, you've got the Scientist, I mentioned one earlier whose name escapes me already, and the alleged sisters, which name I think were mentioned in the quote as well, by the Scientist. There you guys can see that's a floating island from that other live event I mentioned earlier, the destruction of Kevin the Cube. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All into a rift, so that, as you guys can see, they all are doing the exact same thing. Now this is where they were actually decided to take the meteor. So we kind of went back in time with the meteor here, back to like moments before it actually hit Dusty Depot, or Dusty Divot, whatever you want to call it. Now, as you guys can see, all of these rockets were actually trying to take control of the meteor to make a big enough rift for the entire meteor to fit through. Now, at this point, we thought the meteor was gone. We never going to see it again. Wrong. So if you look directly straight up, I don't know whether he's going to do it. Hopefully he will. The first, or one of the members of those rockets, or the 7, made its way into the Fortnite map using the same letters that we saw during the other Rocket Lab event. Instead, it was going for the 0 point. So this one pushed us away. We couldn't do anything here at this point, just bear that in mind. And here are the other 6 members of the 7 who were guiding the rocket into the 0 point. Now at this point we thought it was over. But I do remember this one very well. And I don't know about you guys, but from a music perspective, from a storyline perspective, I actually did enjoy it. Now, when the meteor actually hit the 0 point, we thought we were going to get pushed away and never seen again. Instead, it actually created a black hole. And everything, as you guys can see, all the stars, all the sky, all the weather, all the snow, everything else in between, all got sucked into the 0 point. Now, what's funny is, just wait for this to finish. Stop at this point here. But basically, if you guys remember, there, after, I think you'll see it, may see it in the this specific clip, there was also a black screen, which essentially was the black hole, if that makes sense, with a kind of like a blue glow. And over time there was a set of numbers that appeared on the screen, and the numbers actually referred back to that quote. So if you numbered every single word 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the actual quote, if that makes sense, they actually spelled out a rather interesting phrase involving the nothing. Now the nothing is what we're going to be interested in during this live event that we're going to see later on today in real time. So as you guys can see, that's the nothing, which was referenced in the quote. And I think we were stuck in a downtime for that period for about 2 or 3 days, if memory serves. Now this was the beginning of chapter 2 on a brand new island we'd never seen before. But what we found out was that image right there was actually a reflection of what was shown to us in the ground. So that was rather interesting. So this was the intro video for chapter 2 season 1. Brand new island. Nobody knew what to expect. As you guys can see, I think that's the dam area of the map. So green pistol, purple SMG, and a rusty can. So the rusty can, I think, was a brand new item at the time. Herb juice, and hold it, I'm going to hold it right here a second, guys. Hold it right here. And I'm just going to stop it at a certain point then, because I've actually just noticed something that and we still don't know the answers behind it. Is this bit right here. Now, Steamy Stacks, which I think was the name of the POI, didn't actually do this at all during chapter 2. And that was actually leaking fluid from the actual factory into the map. That never happened, so that's rather interesting. If it does happen, maybe one day we'll probably know about it, but for some reason it still never happened, still don't know why. Now, this, what you're about to see now, oh no, he hasn't done it, was actually the first time we actually drove into the live event and got straight to our first match. Star Wars event. Now, this drew up a lot of hype here, guys. I'm not sure why we're listening to this music in the background, probably due to copyright, I think. But this was the very first time we actually saw... I'm not going to spoil it just a second. You're going to see it in the sky in a sec. There it is. I think you may have just seen it just flash by. Millennium Falcon. Now, this was the more or less, I think it may have been one of the first interactive live events where the people watching it actually took part in the introduction of lightsabers. Now, as you guys can see, the Sith have actually made their way into the island as well. There was, I think there may have been like various different spaceships, I think, promoting this. I think Millennium Falcon may have came as a glider, and I think the others one did as well. Now, interestingly, the Millennium Falcon, when they did destroy these TIE fighters, actually did crash on the map, and we were able to interact with them. Not from a live event perspective, but from a post-live event perspective. I think, I wasn't counting, I think it may have been 5 or 6 of these that crashed on the map. Now, there was about 5 or 6 of these that crashed on the map, and this was actually promoting a Star Wars movie that went by the name of The Rise of Skywalker. And I'm just going to turn that down because I realised that the music was a bit loud. But we were actually managed to actually show us a clip from the movie The Rise of Skywalker, which was really interesting to look forward to. I think it was the was a few characters in there. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head who it was.
For the Star Wars event, I've had to take out the music, like I said, obviously for copyright purposes. And also, if you want to watch the entire Star Wars event, I will link a card on screen right now, and also on my channel you can find that entire event if you've not seen it for yourself. It is one of the more recent ones, so you've probably seen it. But let's move on to
Right, so that was really interesting there, guys. This was the ending cutscene, and this what actually involved the lightsabers for the first time. So 2020 New Year. So it's more or less exactly the same as we saw from the 2019 event, the New Year. Only difference being, of course, it'll say the numbers 2020 instead of 2019. Also, funnily enough, that also Chapter 2 map was the second map to be completely covered in snow during the time that this happened.
That was the 2020 New Year's event. Unfortunately, it was the same as the 2019 one, other than the numbers have been changed. But the Travis Scott event I've got for you guys
now,
is really
this one
because I've actually
was controversial, I guess you could say. From a storyline perspective, it was really good. From a personal perspective, as far as Travis Scott, he did I wouldn't say it was popular at the time that the event happened, but obviously due to recent occurrences, he actually did receive a lot of hate after what happened at one of his concerts, which I'm not going to go into. But I think it was still a rather interesting thrill to watch, as it does reference, I think it referenced at one point the Tilted Towers, which was towards the end of this specific event. And if you looked in a certain spot during that event. So I think he called this astronomical. And actually, we thought he was just going to be a regular sized Fortnite character. But as you'll see during this event, it turns out not to be the case. So this, I think, took place on Sweaty Sands, if I'm not mistaken. Out in the middle of the water. So, as you guys can see, one of their boards, what do we want to call it?
Hello.
Yes?
Your tea has been out for half an hour.
Alright, Mum, I'm busy. So Travis Scott's Astronomical was pretty good. And this pink flare, which was flying around the Astral World, actually, when it hit the actual map, you'll see Travis Scott appear for the first time. Now, I'm going to let you guys enjoy this rather interesting video. Again, let me know what you guys thought on this in the comments. I'm going to quickly grab a bite to eat and I'll let you guys enjoy this. Alright guys, I'm back. But as you guys can see, we're seeing the conclusion now of this specific live event. And if you look down at a certain point during this specific part of the event, you will have noticed Tilted Towers, or the old style Chapter 1 map. Now, I don't know if I've got any footage of that, which I can only apologise for, but I think they may have been saved on my own computer, I may have lost the files, so I'm alright with that. Interestingly, this was also used for Travis Scott's music video for one of his songs, which was rather interesting during that event. And obviously, due to copyright, they obviously can't record the audio, which was a copyright strike if it was posted on that again. So, since this, Travis Scott, people were asking for his skin to be removed, essentially. So that's basically what happened there. This event, which I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was called The Device. Yes. Now, we believe Midas may have turned against all his friends with this one, Doomsday Device. So he was threatening to destroy Fortnite using a device that he was using, powered by, I think it was powered by the 0 point, if I'm not mistaken, which at this point was under the map. No one knew where it was. And at that point, we believed that that Midas was actually trying to use the 0 point's power to destroy the island, and effectively, I think he managed to more or less succeed in destroying. Essentially, was I'm not going to spoil it just yet, but I'll let you guys probably work it out. Pretty sure if you're playing Fortnite for this amount of time, you probably know what I'm referring to here. But it's probably the smells in my hand. Interesting, during the season, though, Midas was actually developing this specific device over the season, and we can actually monitor its progress in the lobby screen, which was rather interesting. What was interesting though was that 0 point powering up another 0 point. That was rather interesting. So as you guys can see, now it's powering up all 5 of the poles. And the poles actually was trying to force the storm back. So essentially it was a device against the storm. Now, interestingly though, what Midas did fail to realise is the power that he was using for that wasn't enough. And interestingly, what you guys saw during that, there were interesting hints possibly to future live events in each one. Now, when he realised that he didn't have enough power to actually destroy the storm, if you will, the storm decided to retaliate. Now, as you guys can see, all the screen, all the map is going completely jet black, almost completely dark. Now, we believe this may have been a hint towards maybe now Shadow Midas, which you'll see in before this happened. We believe Midas was dead. He actually turned out here. I think at one point during one of the trailers he may have been eaten by a shark, but apparently he's risen. So as you guys can see, he's now powering back up the device. Yet again, it's time to push back the storm with even more power. I don't know why, but I'm getting skyscraper vibes from the Rocks movie, but which is rather intriguing, even though we didn't know the Rock was in the game at this point. Now, as you guys can see, he's almost more or less successfully pushed back the entire storm. So we thought this was the end of Battle Royale. There was no storm to come into the map. And he thought it was all over. So he's let all of the poles they were using to push back the storm, he's send them back into the map. The device itself went back under the map. But the surprise was on its way, and we didn't know what it was. Here we go.
Janice, dial the resonance actuator to 7.2. Now, please, yes, right now. Wait, hold on. It's not just a storm. What does that mean? It's connected to the roof. There's no way we could have predicted that it would react this way.
Here comes the surprise, guys. It wasn't a storm that we all know and loved. It was a water storm. Now, interestingly, as you guys can see, you will have noticed there's actually Deadpool's boat on top of the water up there. And I think this is what introduced sharks into the game for the very first time. Now, sharks have been known at the moment, at this present moment, and still in game now, to be a thorn on the side of different Fortnite players.
And that worked? How long do you think it'll hold? Good. Good. Everything is starting to stabilize here. Nothing seems to be. You even. Wait. Can you hear me? Hear me?
Fun fact. Fun fact, that office that you guys saw Jonesy in just a few moments ago, that happened to be the same office from the Imposters map, which is rather interesting. So that means the Imposters map would have been under the Chapter 2 map at the time. So this live event involved Galactus, and he was threatening to destroy the map, essentially. So we were using one of, I think it was Star Wars' Star Cruisers, I think they were called. There's a name for them, but I've forgotten what they're called off the top of my head. And he was threatening to destroy the map, and he was trying to get the power of the 0 point. Now, obviously, majority of Marvel were involved at this point, including Iron Man, Thor, I think, was involved, Wolverine was involved, plus other members from the Marvel series, which is rather interesting. Another thing we didn't account for is that this rather big fella here is actually taller, several times taller in fact, than, of course, the man himself, Travis Scott. forget, guys, he actually started as a red star in the back, in the outside of the map. Now this is the bit where he destroys the mothership from Star Wars. Was it called the mothership or something else? There's a name for it. Here comes Iron Man.
Welcome to the party. You look like someone who needs a jetpack. There you go. We gotta stop Galactus from eating the zero point. You are free, right?
Yeah, of course we're free. Now, look at this, guys. The width of Galactus's hand covers the entire map. So put that into perspective here, guys. The entire map is more or less the exact same size as Galactus's hand. Now, we thought it may have been game over at this point here.
No, he's getting right to it. Okay, energy readings are going berserk. By my calculations, if Galactus keeps absorbing the zero point at that rate, we'll all be looking at a full reality collapse in... Doesn't matter. You know, the point is, we gotta move. You can't drive a battle bus, right? Beginning transport? Now. And away we go.
Now, we thought the second map was destroyed at this point. What's interesting about these battle buses is they're all clones. In a similar fashion, if you remember from the Pokemon, the very first Pokemon movie, where all Pokemon were clones.
Tinkering with your reality a bit? It's really no big deal. You can thank me later. I hacked your time loop thingy, made a few billion battle bus clones, and then turned them all into very we need to get Galactus to eat as many buses as possible before he's down to zero. If everything goes right, it'll open a portal and send him back where he came from. Hey, look, attack drones. Cute. You know, I was hoping we'd have an excuse to try out the battle bus's laser cannons. Give them a try.
Now, this was kind of like a game inside a mini game inside another game.
But they should make short work of those drones.
Now, I was looking to see if there was any scoring involved in this, but it turns out there wasn't. Now, I think there was a name for these specific drones.
Don't explode.
But these, I think, began to terrorize the map at one point. If I do manage to find the gameplay of this, guys, I'll show you in a bit. What's up, Thor? Now, there was some music playing in the background at this point, so obviously it's now been changed due to copyright. Now, this is the bit where we have to keep destroying drones. Now, of course, it looks like John's managed to get the stereo working. an in-game stereo, would you believe, on top of a bomb? Now, I don't think there was any scoring involved in this. So there's no high scores we had to aim for, or any challenges we had to achieve. What we had to do was just destroy these drones. I think they had a certain name. Okay. Picking up a lot of robots. Okay. Mutton chops. I think he was referring to Wolverine here. Yep. As you guys can see on the top right of your screen now, Astroworld.
Looks like he's taking the bait. Let's get you out of there. If this works, it's return to sender for all of us. And if it doesn't work, well, that's a laughs, right? Either way, you did good.
Now, interestingly, we don't know what it was inside these bombs, but we all know, the only thing we did know is that it was a bomb.
This is not possible.
Now, we all thought he was dead, but it turns out he wasn't. He was just sent to another reality. Now, we still think, I'll have to double check here. I don't think this was the end of Chapter 2, so bear that in mind. Yeah. Season 5 opener, important.
They did it. We're still here.
Yeah, but the zero point is exposed. You have to go in.
Oh, come on. The last thing we need is another snapshot of me inside the loop.
No, the last thing we need is someone escaping the loop. You need to get in there and fix it.
Understood, man.
And do not draw the attention of the 7. Jones, are you there?
Now, what we actually managed to know is that that Jonesy was actually talking to Dr. Slow.
We just need to stabilize the 0 point and reseal the bridge, but not let anyone escape. Easy, right?
Now, interestingly, this map, as you guys can see on screen, is the bridge from the Imposters map.
This will work.
Interestingly, that bit there was actually part of the actual trailer that we're getting for this upcoming live event. 2021, New Year's Chapter 2, Season 5. Third one in the history of Fortnite. This was going from 2020 to 2021. I think that was a decent one. But let me know what you guys thought of it in the comments. This, I think, was Zero Crisis Finale. Yeah.
That'll stop this. It could destroy all existence. I'm gonna do what we should have done
That bit there didn't really make much sense, but that bit was interesting there. But I'm just gonna I'm gonna pause this video at some point during this, because there's one area that we've never seen before during this chapter. So we've got Lara Croft there, we've got Terminator. I think it was a couple of characters from, I'll double check this, I'm pretty sure it was Elizabeth Predator or The Walking Dead. Mancake, Kratos, Predator against Meowscles. Not sure what Meowscles was thinking there. Peely, Ryu, I think it was. I also got Master Chief. Then interestingly, TNT now. Nice. Then when he threw that, whatever it was, that we've never used before, into the 0 point, sent a meteor. Now this is what introduced probably the best known character in Fortnite history.
Worked. Look, I know you have no reason to trust me, but hang on. I can get you the Tenno.
And the sisters.
I can get you all of them. But I need your help to fix that.
You have a deal. For now.
Now, of course.
Very reassuring.
Oh.
Time to get to work.
Now, I'm just going to pause at this point here, guys. Just want to show you this rather interesting area of the Fortnite map. As you guys can see, this area here never came to Fortnite, which is interesting. So maybe we get to come back here at some point, maybe on some point in the future. But let me know what you guys think of this in the comments box down below. Now, in the background there, you may have noticed Foundation is played by The Rock, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Now, this is you could say.
You won't make me regret this. And get that looper ready. We don't have much time.
Looper? You again?
Never mind. Let's start. We're saving reality.
This is the bit where Foundation's trying to repair the 0 point.
To the 0 point.
It wasn't me. There was...
With this level of entanglement, I don't know if I can fix it. Who said anything about giving up? Stand by. Once the 0 point starts to bloom, there's no going back.
We've got portals! Not good!
Those aren't portals. Reality is breaking down.
So... we should close them?
What do you think?
Yep, gotcha. We're on it.
Now, basically, all these portals were actually different realities from different other
Instability will only worse from here.
games, if you
Watch
will.
out for reality waves.
Copy. We'll keep watch. Reality waves can change anything in the blink. I'm a butterfly.
That was a big one. Everything all right down there?
I'm a butterfly now, so... No! I guess they're up. I'm gonna need you to be my eyes and ears, and arms, and legs. You're gonna have to close those portals. Can you handle it? Of course you can. Let's go. Take the RIP device and close that portal. Use my device and close the portals.
Now, I thought this bit was really fun, to be honest. Wow.
No way this is good. But it is beautiful.
Good work. But I'm gonna need more time. Keep going.
Copy that. I see 3 more portals, but that next one is really far. I wish we could go up. I can teleport. Get down. We're gonna need to find a way past the hunters.
Wow.
Never mind. You look amazing.
I think if memory serves, I think we had Walking Dead, Predator, Alien, a few other interesting collaborations as well. I'm not sure what you're hanging around for there.
Stay on the portal and pull the trigger.
Aim at the pole and hold it. Did that out?
We need to move faster. I can't keep this up forever.
Hang on. I'm getting us to that 3rd portal.
Now this one introduced wolves for the first time.
Are new, right? Whoa! Alternate realities are breaking through. We gotta keep moving.
So I think we had about 2 or 3 to go to this. Well, it is a human thought.
Alternate reality just doesn't like me. Good luck. It suits you.
Playing as Lara Croft now.
Realities are imploding. I gotta hurry. How am I looking up there?
It's too much. You got to keep going.
We've only got 1 left. Hold on. We got company. You will be only waiting for about now. Well done.
I never knew that was a thing.
You're doing great up there. Having some technical difficulties, but do not worry. That's the last one. I think we got it. That's intense. Wait, this thing is real. Everything okay up there?
It's not enough. I can't stop it. But I might be able to contain the blast.
Must be serious again. You don't have to do this. Keep our home. Come on.
Now this was the last bit of the Zero Crisis finale. Essentially, this is what basically the Foundation was stealing himself inside the Zero Point to preventing it from blasting and destroying the reality in Fortnite. And I think this structure was known as the Spire in game.
Jones, we won't get another chance. You need to seal off the Zero Point and overload the device.
trapped in the loop.
We'll have to find our way back. No matter what happens, do not give up. I will find you, and you will tell me everything.
You have my word. Here we go.
Wow. Now, I may have to mute this audio due to copyright, but oh, hang on. Oh, somebody's already muted it. We're good. Now, this mission involves the alien mothership, as you guys can see above the map in the sky right now. And what we're watching is Ariana Grande's Rift Tour, which basically featured essentially majority of her songs, similar to that of Travis Scott and Marshmello. Now, as you guys can see, there's on there's little bubbles. You guys can see we've got the Kevin the Cube, we've got the Infinity Blade, we've got Peely there, we've got like the volcano eruption, the Storm King interacting with the butterfly event, Kevin the Cube there on the right. So that Kevin the Cube one was an interesting teaser of that coming back, the rocket, and this bit here was interacting with whatever skin you're currently wearing during that event. I think this was the only one that involved playing this event over multiple times. So I think these were only set during certain times of day, and you can play this event through as many times as you liked. Now, I believe I did this about 2 or 3 times during the course of its existence in Fortnite. I thought it was pretty good, if I do say so myself. Again, what do you guys thought of it in the comments box down below. I wish I had but not that far away now, guys, from the what I will describe as the ultimate live event, Fracture. Can't wait for it. And don't forget, we're going to, if depending on what time it's on, we're also going to be reacting to the premiere in this video as well. So let's see. Currently more or less 2 hours 25 minutes away now, guys. Not long to go. Big shout to OP Mystic 142 who says hi, it's Zach. What's up, Zach? So as you guys can see, we've got a rather enlarged Cuddle Team Leader in the background, which I think may have been a reference to this specific live event, but Ariana Grande, I like majority of her songs. Just note that the music you're currently hearing has nothing to do with a specific event. We just have to change the music due to copyright, so again, bear that in mind. So here we've got the Storm King. This was a little reference back to a little bit of Save the World there. Now this, I think, was the only event that actually did involve high scores. Now I can't exactly remember how I did with mine. I think I did pretty well. I think I came top of my lobby that I was in. Yeah, the idea here was to shoot as many crystals as you possibly can. So, in this case, Boxwalk Past came top of his lobby involving planes. I thought planes were pretty cool. Again, let me know what you guys thought of it in the comments box down below. This one was a bit skeptical when I first saw it, but this is where we're meeting up with friends, trying to help each other out. Now, I'm not sure, now looking back, this could have been a teaser towards the upcoming live event Fracture, but again, let me know what you guys' opinions are in the comments, with the coordinate being asterisks and all, but now I may have to skip through, I feel like skipping through some of this, because I think we're pretty much understand exactly what's happened with Ariana Grande's Rift 2. I'm pretty sure most of you guys have seen it. This is currently, if I'm not mistaken, we're still in chapter 2 here, guys, so then once we've gone through this, I'm just going to quickly show you, once this video's over, then I'm going to be showing you the chapter 3 live events. We're going to do more or less every single one that are involved in chapter 3. Then we're going to go straight into talking about the Fracture live event that's going to be starting in a couple of hours' time. Wow. Wow. Right. So that was pretty good. I think that's probably one of the more interesting live events, that one. The Ariana Grande event. Now, with this specific part, I didn't really quite understand it, but it was Ariana Grande's event was pretty decent. I don't understand the point of these rings, but I suppose it is a way to celebrate it, I suppose. Let me know what you guys think of that in the comments. Which act should I see next? Skyfire event, Operation Skyfire. This was the main involvement that involved Dr. Sloan. Now we're going through the abduction phase into the mothership itself. What was interesting though, there was real life crop circles at well-known in real life locations, which is rather interesting.
They didn't harm you, and troops are everywhere. They might be onto us. I found the abduction chamber housing the box. Once this patrol passes, I'll get you out of here.
So basically, as you guys can see, we're currently basically going after the patrols, and basically we thought Dr. Storm was friendly. But basically what we're trying to do is we've armed some of the areas with bombs underneath the earth, if you will. And our mission apparently was to destroy those bombs. If you look on the wall there, where the door is, that's the one of their insignias, if you will. I'll give you a little interesting hint just while I continue watching this. Somebody or something interesting will return in this. Now we actually. Now interestingly, these transport tubes are very similar to the ones that were back in Chapter 1 during the days of Neo Tilted and Mega Mall. So I think they're in the current Chapter 3 map at the time of this video, around the area of the. What's the name of them?
There should be another transport tube ahead. Looks like I'll have to reverse the airflow. Give me a moment.
Now, interestingly, I don't know what the deal is with these aliens, but they're eating on cat food, which is rather gruesome. But interestingly, you've also got the Shadow and Ghost henchmen in there, stuck with these aliens. And I don't remember what they were now. Oh, yeah, there were these things that screwed up.
Okay, hold on. Just need to. Okay, and then. And done. Get the tubes. This will take you right to the abduction chamber.
Okay, interesting.
Okay, the bombs are in place.
I think we all know what's going to happen here. Here it comes. Look who's back. Kevin the Cube.
We thought it was gone for good. Last time it nearly destroyed the island.
Wow.
We are fighting a war in which we are hopelessly outgunned. I won't bring you home. Not if there is a chance that thing can make it back to the island. Over and out.
The moment Dr. Sloan betrayed us all. So 2 minutes 15 remaining before before those bombs detonate. Okay. Now here we're rebooting what was the evil Kevin the Cube into a friendly Kevin the Cube. Now, I don't know what it is with the blue Kevin the Cube. I get it was friendly, and ironically, this actually did give you a certain amount of shield back in the day when this existed. Now, interestingly, also, I'm pretty sure it was Ninja Ali A actually referenced the cube as either the blue Ali-A cube, the blue Ninja cube, and we actually thought one of those two characters was going to best be coming into Fortnite, but well, Ali-A did come into the game, but not through the blue Kevin cube. So, and I think Ninja may have already existed already in this at this stage. 45 seconds till the bombs detonate, but I'm going to let you in on a little something here. There's not just one. Now, if you were to look out the window any second now, on the left hand side, dun dun, there's a gazillion purple cubes, and if you look at the very back, just above that UFO, notice there's a silver golden queen cube. So the cube queen was actually in the gold one at the other end there, and when the timer elapsed, that's what destroyed the entire mothership. So essentially the entire mothership is Kevin. So that was a rather interesting little hint there for you guys. And this essentially was destroyed. Now, I say destroyed, but you see how much destruction is in this specific clip, but not entirely the entire map. Not, well, parts of the map were destroyed, but not the entire map, if that makes sense. What is interesting about the mothership, though, you would have thought it would have just landed on the island. It didn't. It landed in the ocean, which in theory didn't really make much sense. So that's said to be continued in Season 8, which of course happened. And there were several cube events. This was one of them. The Cube Queen, or the Gold Cube, Golvin, whatever you want to call it, actually decided to levitate and hit the purple cube. I think these are all named after the POI it was closest to. Now, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I can't remember what I think we nicknamed this one Slevin, after Sweaty Sands in the background there. Now, I'm not sure how to make a comment on this specific one, but I guess you could say the bigger purple cubes decided to have offspring. I think is the best way to make a term on it, I suppose, without making any comments about it on the internet, so to speak. Now, interestingly, when the cubes left their mark, we still don't know exactly what was on this inscription, and we still don't now. We thought it could be a reference to something, but I don't think anyone here has been actually able to figure it out. I initially thought this was nothing when I first saw it, but now that I've seen it again, it actually makes a little bit more sense. I don't think this actually happened in my game at any point. I did see the ones with the levitating cube, but I haven't seen this one before. Now, these remnants that you guys are seeing surrounding the cubes, these are all remnants of the mothership. But this is what actually created the smaller cubes, is by making these imprints. So these are the, because I guess you could say, the birth of the smaller cubes, I suppose. Those pads that you're seeing floating around the area, those are bounce pads, essentially. The new and revamped bounce pads. Now, we weren't exactly sure what the gold cube was actually doing here in this POI of the map. I can't remember what this POI was called at the time, but it may have something to do with charging up the 0 point, I suppose. Now, this is the end part 2, I suppose. And this is when the Cube Queen actually tried to dismantle and destroy the Chapter 2 island. And essentially she was powering up the gold cube to bring in the mothership. Got the blue cube behind us there. I think everyone was defaulted to using a gold scar, I think, if memory serves, with this live event. As you guys can see, there are thousands upon thousands of these objects flying from all of those into the map. But we still haven't identified what's holding that gold cube in the sky up there. We can assume that it may be home to the gold cube. That's just a prediction there, guys. We can see how many UFOs are surrounding or outside of the loop, if that makes sense. So there goes our force field. Wow. Now, what you guys are about to see are all the bosses, if you will. Now, these are the ones I think were in Save the World for a time. Similar to like the Storm King, if that makes sense. These rather tall figures. Them ones right. I don't know if you saw that. These guys right here. Did take a lot of damage to beat them, to be fair. And suddenly someone decided to break our guns away, which I think is a little bit messed up, a little bit unfair, but they obviously, clearly their aim is the blue cube. They called this the last reality, which of course partially did happen, partially didn't, so Dr. Sloan. Gunner.
You just had to be the hero, Jones. You know what happens to heroes?
They, live to fight another day.
Good answer.
Not this time. Do it.
No, don't.
This isn't personal, Jones. Although I do plan to enjoy it.
Somebody's returning.
Would someone see what that is?
Foundation.
Impossible. I watched you die.
The Rock. He got over it.
You came back for me.
You promised me, Jenna.
Yes, he did.
Love you too, buddy.
Geno's the main boss of the Imagined Order, by the way.
Okay, so what's the plan? Great plan.
Shoot anyone who tries to stop me.
Tries to stop you from what?
Taking us to the other side.
What? Oh, I am keeping this.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Maybe speed it up?
You want faster? Go.
How is this not helping?
Main console. Gyro system. Disable it.
On it. How do I do that?
Figure it out.
Figure it out, he said. Oh, got it.
It's done. Initiate phase 2.
The return of scientists, I believe. We'll have to double check this. It might be Paradigm or... I'm not sure if it's Visitor or Paradigm there. But that one's Scientist. I want to say Visitor, but I'm not 100% sure on that one.
Everyone follow me to the bridge. We'll be safe there. It's hard to run for your life, huh? Great cardio.
That's true.
Let me get the door.
Warning. Rotation at 5 degrees.
Let's move, everyone. Whoa. This is nuts.
Warning. Rotation at 15 degrees.
Don't worry, guys. I'll move the bus by myself. It's right up here, and we'll give you a water break soon. That's up. I know another way. What a day, am I right? Careful, edges are high.
Warning. Rotation at 30 degrees.
This is the epicenter of the island, you guys. We're safe here.
Warning. Rotation at 45 degrees.
That's the last one. We did it.
Where's my gun?
Okay, I may have dropped it in the 0 point.
Why does she make me keep saving you?
Just note this map is the
Good. You made it. And you brought the looters.
The surface is lost, but we should be safe here.
Warning. Rotation at 60 degrees.
You call
Bust
this
this map.
safe?
It'll hold. It's rated for 1,000 times atmospheric pressure.
Well, what about that?
You ready to swim?
Now we're going to the other side, guys. Hashtag Fortnite flipped. What's interesting about this one is, even though we may have dumped the Cube Queen in the water, as you guys will see, it's currently still rotating. We still believe at this present moment in time the Cube Queen is outside the map behind one of the mountains, which is rather interesting, but now this was introduced the Chapter 3 map, the current map. Now, Chapter 3, with Chapter 3, it's the only map that to have never, at the time I got this video, be covered in snow. And like the way it's going right now with an hour and 50 left, I don't think it's going to happen now, so... but we can expect big things to be coming in Chapter 4, which we'll see later on. So, tidal wave inbound. I'm still a bit about it. So obviously this was the outcome. This was a little bit of downtime. Black Hole Part 2, I suppose. And then this was a little intro cutscene for Chapter 3. So we were drifting over towards the island, and this is the bit where we wake up on the new Chapter 3 map. Begin the next chapter. We will be soon as well, actually. Now, interestingly, we had loads of collaborations during Chapter 3. It was only 4 seasons long. Now, what's interesting to note is Chapter 1 was 10 seasons long, Chapter 2 was 8, Chapter 3 is going to be 4, and we still don't know how many times it's going to be in Chapter 4 yet, so I've got the Foundation here with a few of the other loopers that have washed up on this island, which happens to be on the east half of the map.
I suppose I owe you an explanation. We've all been through a lot the last few years, and there's much more you don't even remember. You've all fought a good fight, but until we set the 0 point free, we'll be facing threats like the last reality, and worse. There will be no escaping it. That's why I need your help to destroy the imagined order. As long as they're exploring the 0 point, everything is in danger. With your help, we can free ourselves from this place and leave the loop for good. We can all go home.
So essentially, where they were was actually on the island just to the north, if you will, of the Kamehameha Island, where the little building was for that interesting collaboration with Naruto. But that's the loop with Chapter 2, Chapter 3 maps there. Okay guys, so that's the majority of them. I think we've just got one more that we're currently missing, and that was the Collision live event. I'm just going to see if I can hunt that one down, because I think that was the last one we had before the one we're about to experience right now. So I'm just going to, oops, I'm not going to show you that one. I'm going to show you my own video for this. So I'm just going to, make sure you guys do subscribe to my channel. I thoroughly appreciate that. Link in the description. If I can spell collision right. I think it was this one. Now I'm going to skip the majority of this here, guys. So I'm just going to cut straight to the event, no messing about. Which now I did. There was a little bit of speeches before that started. So.
The server had intercepted communications from Shadow with
intended for Dr. Sloan. We believe the Imagine Order's weapon system will reach critical mass sooner than expected. If we don't stop it now, all life on the island will be destroyed. Leading the mission will be the finest mech captain in all reality. Should you find the controls, you and your team will be on weapons. The bridge is yours. Paradigm.
Paradigm.
Weapons team, listen up. Today,
Yeah,
we're
that's
going
right.
to put an end to the imagined order. For good. Our target is their weapon system. The Collider. Ground team, status.
Ground team, standing by.
Well,
I'll
they-
take shields down by the time you reach the island. After all, they do call me the legend.
Uh-huh. Copy that. Stand by to engage launch sequence.
Now, essentially here we're on the moon.
I think she wants us to get in. Or does she? 45 seconds. You do anything?
That's the moon right there, guys.
Oh,
That's where we've been
yeah,
developing
right,
this
I
mech.
don't Oh, hello. Touchy. We're getting in. We're getting in.
Now, as you guys can see, this is the bit. This is the launch sequence.
Three, 2, 1.
Now, the Imagined Order were developing a collider, which is essentially a large weapon that's built to destroy probably the most, what they would probably say, the most strongest different developments.
There. Oh, wow.
Now, I'm just going to mute this audio because I'll let you guys read the.
Okay.
I'm probably not sure why I decided to give my speech in the background of this, but essentially here, this is where we had to destroy all the rocks, or all the meteors, whatever you want to call them, that were surrounding the loop. Now, as you guys can see, this is rather interesting. So, the daylight is on the current Chapter 3 islands at the time. That's one of the UFO motherships, if you will. So at this point I couldn't really do anything, but we were about to enter the loop in a similar fashion to how the meteor made its way into the Fortnite map back in the Chapter 1 Season 4, or Season 3, whichever it was. So the idea is we had to target the Collider. That was our main focus, to destroy Sloan and the Imagined Order. Now, basically where she landed, or where Paradigm, the mech, landed, I think I initially said Sanctuary, but it wasn't. It was at the one of the Seven's underground locations. That's the Collider in the distance over there. Now, it was their drills that follows us up to the Chapter 3 map when the Fortnite map flipped. So when the Fortnite map flipped, all the Imagined Order used drills to drill their way from the Chapter 2 map down through the what's it called? Through the Imposters map and straight up into the Chapter 3 map, which is the map we're currently on now. So, idea is we have to destroy all these tanks, which of course are all belong to the Imagined Order. Now, you may have noticed there was this laser that was coming from one of the I don't know if those things had a name. I think it was just essentially a larger drill with some sort of sentry laser type. Now, rather interestingly, I don't think I've actually had a mech that can actually do that. It doesn't look like we ever will. So, all these tanks, as you guys can see, all belong to the Imagined Order, and they want to obviously take over the map, destroy all the realities. Now, I didn't realise it at this point during this, but 9 times out of 10 I did, was to destroy the rockets, as the rockets was actually destroying the mech. I think there was a few too many missiles to deal with. As you guys can see, there's also blimps making their way towards us. Of course, they belong to Imagined Order as well. That's what screwed us over, basically. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, more or less 10 blimps. Thing is, their mech's defense was essentially what I want to describe as essentially it's a heart, but it's like made out of solid metal, and it's all been like wired together in some way. Now, fun fact, there was a little side Easter egg during the Chapter 3 period that involved teaching Peely how to drive. And he crashed multiple vehicles in the process of it, and he decided to give us slurp from one of the slurp trucks to get the health back on this mech. So
Guys, kill the rockets as well, guys, come on. I put on overcharge. Got the back. Oh my god. Okay.
yes.
Hello, hello, hello.
What do you want?
What do you think I want? I'm walking in with t-shirts.
What do you think? I'm trying to record a video. You're stopping me.
I didn't know.
Very clearly, yeah. Clearly do.
How do I know? I didn't know. I didn't look.
Camera's on.
I didn't notice. I didn't look. I looked on you, John. I bought some t-shirts that have islands.
Oh, big deal. Right, here we go, guys.
Oh my. What?
Wow. Now this was the bit. Now we didn't notice this, but Dr. Storm was actually setting us up for a trap.
Come on. No way. You're kidding me. Smash, 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 smash. No way. Is he? What? No. Went through a hole. Shoot. Don't think. Alright. Ow. Yeah, that's not. Wait, what? Oh my, okay, okay, I was not ready for this. Limited ammo? Really? You down. Do you have to go up here? No. No, can't go up there. Whoa, whoa. The burger? Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Mac. Wait, I didn't see foundation come here. Oh wow.
Darth Vader and Luke
Is
Skywalker.
that what we want?
Obi-Wan Kenobi, yeah, that's true.
Stop the stairs, guys. Stop the stairs. Yes, sir. He's trying to anyway. No, still zone.
You don't have to do this.
Oh, no.
Look up.
No. Well, that... No way was that power down. Say what you mean. Wow, he's gone. What's the play now? Crystals. Oh, these crystals. I'll leave help on the back one, guys. Bye. Wait, should we jump? No. What do we do?
Don't worry, I got
Hide. Oh god, heads up. No way about it.
Wow.
Just got picked up by the Paradigm's Robot Hand Foundation. Jones.
Wow. That's it, guys. So this is what led us up to the current seasons of Fortnite Battle Royale. So I wonder what you guys thought of that, let me know in the comments box down below. So there are all the live events that we all known of until now. So we've got just over an hour and a half away here, guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over to the PlayStation 5 and we're going to take a look at what's currently happening in that game now. So let's take a look. Jasmini, well, welcome to the stream. Can you guys hear me? So we've got Jasmini, we've got OP Mystic 142 in the chat. A big shout to you guys. So currently an hour 33 away, and for those who don't know, Fracture and the end of Fortnite Chapter 3 are near. Creative Games, Battle Lab, Battle Royale and custom matches have all been disabled. So that's interesting to look at there. I don't believe I've got anything to say that it's currently live yet. So as you guys can see, the updated Discover tab has been updated as of a recent silent update that actually went live, I think, earlier this week. So that's interesting to see there. I've got just competitive matches as well as zero build and normal battle royale. So it's more or less where we're currently at. You can see the countdown timer on screen, now at 32 minutes away. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can get my friend involved, see if I can get invited to the party, and we're going to do a few matches to finish off chapter 3. Now hopefully this works, so hopefully he's still online. Now I don't know if this is going to affect the audio of the PlayStation, but let me know if it does in the comments. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Hello? You alright? Let's go.
All we can do now is Battle Royale now, can't we?
Yep, that's right. Whew. Just been streaming for 2.5 hours. Yeah, I am, yeah. Yeah, I just want to make sure that all my stream can hear the audio of the Fortnite, so I've removed my headphones. Hope my voice isn't echoing on the stream, now that I've said that. 1 sec. It probably is no my luck, hang on a minute. Yeah, I just want to make sure that all my stream can hear the audio of the Fortnite, so I've removed my headphones. Right, I hope that's decent. Yeah, I'm currently literally streaming right now. I legit don't want to go in too early. I think it was about 40 minutes. Now apparently I don't want to go in too early because I want to try and get as much content as I possibly can in one video. So I'm thinking I'm thinking 20 minutes before the event. Oh, maybe whenever the event goes live.
When it goes live, we're going it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll invite you now.
Okay.
Yeah, there you are. And invite the party. Capture and end of chapter 3 idea. Chapter 3. Right, too many games. How many games could we get? Hold on. How many games we get in?
Okay, let's get it. Ooh, let's show off the brand new emote, Toasty Roast. Do it right now if you go in game. Where are you, Reese? Yeah, right here. Look behind you. No, that works, that works. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, I've just been literally reacting to all of the previous live events. That's basically what I've been doing for the last, God knows how long. YouTube and Facebook, I believe. See how well I perform here. Oh, is he? Okay. I'm thinking about going down here. Center of the map. 20 minutes. Well, 22 actually. Yeah. Ooh, that's about right. Yeah. Really? Well, my level hasn't changed. Quests. Still got them. So, which goals? Oh, gold. Yeah, mine's gone. I thought you said goals, as in quests, but no. Yeah, gold. Yeah, my gold's gone. Ooh. Let's wait. Oh, the cinematic. Oh, I think that's a good point. Let's see. Let me just check that. I believe it's 10 o'clock. Yeah, 10 o'clock local time. So just over 2 hours. Yeah. More or less when probably when the event's over. I would like to see the pump back. I don't know about you, but I'm lagging. Yeah. Excuse me. I still haven't seen an in-match countdown, which is interesting. Okay, speaking of countdowns, hang on a minute. Yeah, it's gotta be in the game mode, isn't it? It's disappointed it wasn't in game, but this one up northwest of us, yeah. Should be a greenhouse. I saw a leak online saying it's going to be on a TV screen. Yeah. Has anything changed down here? Ooh. Lag spiking a bit. 7231. 7231's going to mean something. What's our legendary weapon? I'll have it. Opie Mystic, welcome to the stream. Shout out to you. Prime shotgun. Never action. probably make us leave this map, I think.
That's actually a good idea. Oh yeah, imagine getting destroyed.
Yeah.
We'll just do it then. There'll just be one.
Oh. Right, I've just remembered I need to do something there. I'll be right back. I've just remembered.
Alright. Want to go around?
Yeah. Now what we're going to do is we're going to join Chronic Gamers.
Invite, bro. Evan Bones. Yo, what's up, Kurtz? Just like that. Alright. Bro, how are you not on my friends list? Is that you? Has to be. Yo, Waxy with that level of legend membership, man. Did you want to watch the event with me, Waxy? Is that why you got the membership? I'm gonna send you the invite, Evan.
Now I don't know if you will be able to hear him, but I'm going to try.
Alright, Waxy. I'll send you the invite, bro.
This will call back from my headset now. But,
Yo, we love you, Evan, but I gotta mute you guys. Again, I'm not muting you to be a dick. I'm just muting you because I want to be able to hear the event here. I don't want people to be yelling or getting excited. It's just I don't have the stuff set up for them to hear you guys talk anyway, so you'd just be talking to me. All right, one sec. So now we gotta get Gamer Waxy. I already told little, what was his name? Lily. Somebody became a new member, and I already told them they can join us, bro. So if they come back, I might have to kick you, Waxy, alright? Alright, now let me go invite you. Are you on Xbox or Waxy, or are you on I think you're on Epic, right? Maybe not. Maybe you're on Xbox.
I hope you guys can hear me okay after this.
No, I don't see Gamer Waxy on there. What do you play? I'm on Epic. Alright, so he is in Epic. Xbox Live, Epic Games, Gamer Waxy. Just don't send me an invite. That way it stays in my friends list. Sometimes it'll move you around. Dude, this guy's in my friends list?
Okay, let's have a look.
Add friend. Why am I on add friend in this section? He said he's already one of my friends. Huh.
Ooh. Apparently.
Am I just not seeing you, bro? How do I not see Gamer Waxy
is able
in
to
here?
get the players.
Are you online, homie?
Early.
Oh, there it is. Fortnite is so laggy for me right now. Well, dude, I mean, let's just hope that we can get into this without Okay, everybody's muted. So, again, you can get, I think, up to 3-4 people into this event at one time, so get your friends that you want to go to. That was a bad idea. Oh, I don't think, oh, wait, you know what? I'm gonna load in as, we're gonna be the Herald, dude. I'm joining the dark side chat. Selfie, all my homies. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something real quick so you can invite me back. Alright, brother. The local gamer. Thank you for tuning in. You guys, this is time. We need a drum roll. You're coming in to the 1 hour countdown mark until the event starts. I can't believe it's already here. I mean, I'm just too excited for this. And after the weeks that we saw, it's amazing. You know, we're going to be floating around on some islands in space while we wait for the island to get put back together. We see the actual Fortnite Chapter 4 trailer. Copy video. Oh, this is going to be good. Okay, I'm going to do a... Is this a real trailer? RBK Top 5 Gaming in a secret location. Fortnite Chapter 4 live event. TG's playing now. This has to be real, right? Yeah, this is real. Alright, I'm going to copy this. Give me 1 second. I'll bring it over to you guys.
Wow.
Alright, so we're going to show you guys some more spoilers, man.
Right, I'm going to click away from Fortnite Rocket in just a moment. Apparently there's been a rather interesting image. Now, if you don't want spoilers, just minimize the window just a little bit. I'll let go back to it. Now, apparently, the Chapter 4 map has actually been leaked out. Now, how we got this, I'm not 100% sure, but it's the information that we have available to us at this present moment in time. So, spoiler warning for the next minute or so. But this image, as you guys are currently seeing on screen, courtesy of @FMBR Intel on Twitter, is allegedly the Chapter 4 story trailer, which includes the map floating in space with lots of rock debris surrounding it. So it looks like the next map we're going to be playing on is going to be set in space on a floating rock of some description. Now I'm just going to... I know I'm still on my PS5. I'm just going to switch over my computer quickly. And as you guys can currently see on screen right now, this map is basically a floating rock with what appears to be water dropping off it and a map. And basically it's an island surrounded by water that's floating on a rock in space. So this is a really interesting, if I do say so, adaptation on a Fortnite map. So I don't want to give too many spoilers here away, guys, but I want to know what you guys thoughts of it. Let me know in the comments box down below. So this is what we're expecting to be playing on in a few days' time, from what we understand. So that's really interesting. So I'm just going to switch back here, guys. Right, for those who don't want spoilers, you can now look back. So this is rather interesting here, guys. So as you guys are currently seeing on screen, we're currently playing with Chronic Gamers, Gamer Waxy, and Evan Bones. Now, Chronic Gamers, I'm pretty sure, is a Fortnite streamer who recently became a moderator for, and he's a really decent guy. If you want to check out his stream, which I will link down in the description, make sure you guys check that out. Drop him a sub, drop him a like, and we're going to be reacting to this together. So, now, do please bear in mind you can only view this in teams of 4. It is a one-time only event. It is, from what I understand, going to be around 40 minutes long, according to a recent piece of information I've received from one of the Fortnite insiders. So this is going to be really interesting here, guys. So I'm just going to watch the Chronic stream in the background of this background of my stream. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, it looks like some sort of time travel is going to be involved from what I understand. So that's a little interesting little piece of information there for you guys.
That's pretty crazy, Cat. Pretty insane. Well, again, you might think, oh, we're just putting the island back together. No, we are building a brand new island, a new beginning.
Now, just before I go into this any further here, guys, just just want to bring your guys' attention to a rather interesting premiere that's going to be dropping at 10 PM UK time on Fortnite's YouTube channel. So I'm just going to switch back just so I can show this to you guys. Now, as you guys are currently seeing on screen right now, we've currently got basically the Fortnite YouTube channel with a title called A New Beginning. So, from what we understand so far, this is coming from leaked information apparently. We're not taking remnants of old Fortnite maps and re-amalgamate them to put them back together again. We're apparently going to be creating a brand new map from scratch. So this is going to be rather interesting here, guys. Again, I want to know what you guys' thoughts of this. Let me know in the comments box down below. I don't want to give any other spoilers out, but if anyone manages to find any other spoilers, I want to try and experience the entire live event for ourselves. But aside from that, if anyone managed to find anything else I don't, again, let me know in the comments box down below. But it's shaping up to be a rather interesting event. Now, apparently, rumour has it that some people will manage to get into the playlist early. Now, how that's possible, I'm not 100% sure. But as far as we know so far, factoring the end of Fortnite Chapter 3 are near. Creative Games Battle Lab, Party Royale, and custom matches have all been disabled. The only ones that remain are competitive, regular Battle Royale, and zero build. So, as you guys can see, I think what we're going to be doing is I want to maybe do a reaction to this interesting little trailer here. We're currently now an hour and just under 10 minutes away, an hour and 10. And this is going to be kicking off at 9:10 UK time in the afternoon, or the evening I should say. So, is there any more interesting news? I don't think there is. Description reads, nothing lasts forever. And it is jump in on December 3rd at 4 PM Eastern, or 9 PM UK in this case, for the one-time only Chapter 3 finale. I have covered everything in terms of everything we know so far about the Factory Live event, which I'll pop in the chat and I'll annotate down in the playlist, which is in the description. And I'll include at the end screen on the end of this live stream. So, actually, what I'll do is I'll show you this. So, all you need to do, guys, is if you make your way into the video called Fortnite Factory Live Event, Everything We Need to Know, you'll notice that everything that we need to know about of the live event will be located in there. Now, I'm just going to quickly show you this live event teaser that we got for Fracture. Now, hang on, are you guys going to look at my screen? Yes, you are. So, I'm going to show you this rather interesting teaser trailer that we've received for this upcoming live event. Just make sure I'm going to get the right video here for you guys. Obviously, I don't want to accidentally give you guys the wrong one. Oops, sorry, just realized there was no audio. Hang on a second. Okay, so that's just an interesting little take on what we're expecting to see somehow or other in the live event. Now, let me know what you guys thought of this in the comments box down below. Now, there were other interesting little hints concerning other areas that we could expect to see during the live event. So I'm going to click away just so I can give you a bit of an idea of what's currently happening in game. There's not really much change other than the fact that one of Chronic's team, I should say, has suddenly left the game. But hopefully we're going to see if we can get ourselves another player joining us, hopefully. Oh, that's the plan. So hope you guys can still hear me alright. So we're currently an hour and 6 minutes away from the big live event. I'm not sure what my... Oh, looks like we've got Serrated Imp now joining us into the So, really excited to look forward to. I'm just going to switch over to my good friend's live stream again. So, find the right one. Here we go.
I'm still blown away by these trailers we've been seeing, man.
Now, apparently, my best friend is apparently showing some trailers. Really look here. Now, I want to know, guys, how many crown wins have we got this chapter? Oh, sorry, this season, I beg your pardon.
How do you feel about the Hulk? Let's talk about that for a second. Are you guys upset that we're going to be into another Marvel theme? Like, he's probably going to be the Battle Pass kid, I would have to say. If I'm not mistaken, Hulk will probably be the level 100 Battle Pass skin, which would be pretty upsetting.
So that's going to depend on the role for you guys, but so that's really interesting there. So apparently my friend Fortnite Gamers has actually managed to find some rather interesting trailers that recently dropped from other content creators. Apparently, a rumour has it there's going to be a new battle bus coming in chapter 4, and given the footage that's recently been given to me, it's definitely different compared to the regular battle bus. See if I can get the right frame here for you guys. Okay. Now, we don't get an actual good shot of it, but it appears to me to be very dark and purple in colour, with like a glow. So that's really so as far as I can see from the image that's going to be available to us, ooh, that is different. So again, some interesting collabs. I'm not exactly sure what sort of collabs these collabs entail. Apparently, I don't think I really want to say it, or do I? Guys, what do you want? What do you want me to do here? Do you want me to mention the collabs, or leave you guys in the dark? That's what I want to know here, guys. Let me know in the comments box down below. But it looks like most of content creators are agreeing that this could be a big map change. The map change coming, there's going to be a battle bus change. Apparently we're getting different collabs from other universes, if you will. Now, I'm pretty sure if I mention these to you guys, I'm pretty sure you go, yep, I know what that is. Now, I'll give you a clue with one of them. If you don't want to know, just you mute the audio for the moment. For literally 5 seconds. So I'll just put 5 fingers on the screen right here. I'm going to mention all of these in 5 seconds. If you don't want to know, mute the audio until my hand reaches zero. Starting from now. Doomslayer, Blob, Hulk. Right, guys, can click back. Okay, so we've got various different skins. Apparently, there's a well-known content creator who's going to be getting a skin. That's going to be really interesting to look forward to. Apparently, I'm pretty sure most of you guys have seen what's going to happen in the pre-event lobby when we join the playlist. I don't want to give out too much information away here for you guys, but the other thing we're going to say to you is we're definitely going to a new map. That's all I'm going to say. Best not to watch any leaked gameplay of the live event. I don't know how I managed to watch it, mind you, but apparently the cinematic was leaked, and it was a very old version from 3 months ago, and it's changed since, and it gives you a different idea of what to expect apparently. So that's really interesting to look forward to. Apparently a few of the content creators or leakers, if you will, have actually given their wish lists for the next chapter. Apparently the Herald will somewhat change during this event. I'm pretty sure most of you guys have seen the leaked gameplay concerning what's gonna happen with the Herald during the event. Now, so apparently Donald Mustard has actually updated his event teaser, apparently. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly switch back here, guys. Sorry about the back and forth, but hope everyone's okay with that. Let's see here. Now, I mentioned a few moments ago that there was a slight update to Donald Mustard's Twitter account. So we're going to take a look at Donald Mustard's Twitter account right now. So as you guys can see, he's slightly updated his Twitter banner with a location called the 0 point, which is obviously what this is. And obviously the 0 point will be somewhat involved during the live event. So that's really interesting to look forward to. You can see a rift has been made, so we can assume the 0 point will either leave somewhere or maybe possibly through the rift that's currently above Loot Lake, or we don't know exactly what the other rift in the sky directly above what's the name of that POI, Grim Gables, aka Shifty Shaft's location, is currently happening there. So but we'll have to wait and see exactly what's going to be going down. Now, Donald Mustard mentioned a few locations before this live event is about to start. He mentioned, I think it was 153 and 602, both of which we have no idea what they could be referring to. So, but we'll have to wait and see exactly what's going to happen there. Don't forget, guys, as I said, it's going to be a premiere for Chapter 4 happening in 108 minutes. If you don't want any teasers or any spoilers, click away. Make sure you guys stay off Twitter. There's tons of spoilers going down right now. But as far as I can see, it should be a really interesting live event. So I'm just going to switch back here. Just under an hour away, guys. We're finally under 1 hour from the live event. You guys can see the timer up at the top of your screen right now. 58 minutes and 28 seconds. Interesting time to look forward to. Can't wait for this. I've been so excited for a long time. I was deliberating a long time about what skin to wear, and I think I've finally made my decision on the Rap Recon skin. Rap Recon, I think, I won't say it looks the most like me because I don't have blue hair, but I don't know. Hang on, what's the customization on this? Because I never remember. I'm pretty sure we can, yeah, change the person's hair. I was looking for a brown ideally, but it turns out that's not the case. I was starting to go maybe, I was having a look through all of these. I'm trying to work out which one looks best. Texture, meh, maybe looks good to me. What's this one here? Sigil Red After Party. Don't really like. Angled Fire Cuddled Mech. Sev I really like. XEV, or however you want to pronounce that. Well Wrapped. Christmas. I'm not exactly sure how. Now thinking about it, I wonder how the snow's going to work on Chapter 4. If we're in space. That's if, according to the alleged leak. The burger. What's this one here? Industrious Radiance Zero. No, I'm not clear on that one. Code Green New Year 2020. No, I'm not going to go into that. What's this one here? Seeing which one tickles my fancy at the moment. I wish I could see the description for this one, but I can't. But that one looks really cool, actually. So I might equip that one. I'm looking for... That one was pretty cool, so I think that I could probably reference that one with the beginning of Chapter 3. You know when you can't decide which one you want to go for here? The fire one looks lit, actually. The fire one looks good, but I just want to match it with the theme of the event, to be quite honest with you. Fracture. I was looking for maybe something to do with shattered glass. If I find one for shattered glass, I may use that. Actually, space? Space could be a good shout, actually. I might go for that. Unless something else convincing catches my eye. Or then I can maybe go with a galaxy wrap. I don't know. So many convincing choices. Ooh, what's this one? That's intriguing. I might go for that. What's this one here? Too disco-y, I feel, that one. That's the one I had on initially, it was just this one right here. Well, I'm getting Doctor Strange vibes with this one. Ooh. Can I rotate this one? Oh, I love that shiny finish. That looks really convincing. Might go for that. I just love that shiny finish on that one I just selected. What's this one? Shiny black? I'm not feeling that one. I'm just surprised by how much customization there is with this Wrap Recon skin. This one I can maybe rock out for New Year, when that time comes. Kevin the Cube reference? I couldn't see anything about Kevin the Cube in the files for this event, but you know, I've been wrong before. We've had a few surprises with previous live events. Now that is a wrap I can get behind. I think they had something similar to this in Warzone 2.0 and Modern Warfare 2 as like the highest up skin, if that makes sense, or highest up wrap, or whatever you want to call it. Ooh. UFOs, space. I know space is somewhat involved in this, so the question I'm asking myself right now is, do I go for a wrap that's reminds me of space, or do I want something that's more reflective of Earth to mix to make me stand out more, if that makes sense? Ooh, that's like breaking glass, isn't it? Guys, I think we may have found it. I'm gonna go for this one. So we'll just go, how much customization is this guy got? A hard moon. I would like to see it. The only thing that concerns me right now with the new map is how's the day and night gonna work. It's just gonna be permanently night. What do you think, guys? This one here, or this one here? I can't decide. Goodness me. That's do Kevin the Cube-esque, that one. No, that's not gonna work, is it? Okay. I think I've made up my mind about which one I'm gonna go for. Ooh. It's too neon-esque. This one here. Now that is a rapper I can probably get behind. Okay. Maybe I should have used that skin for the maybe I should have used that wrap for the what's it called, live event, the flipped one. Ah well. So I think that I've made up my mind. I think I'm gonna go for this one right here. Hope everyone's alright with that. Just waiting for my good old friend Chronic to return. And hang on, let me wish I could. I'm gonna see if I can get myself enough time to maybe change this as well. I can remember which whereabouts it is on the list. Actually, what about? You know, I'm gonna do half and half. How's that? Okay. So I've been leading up to this, guys. Just under 50 minutes to go. I think what I'm going to do, guys, just for the moment, is I'm going to take myself a break for about a few minutes, just so I can get myself a water break, go quickly to the toilet and things like that. I'll be back shortly, probably half an hour or so before the event starts. Hope my buddies are all alright with that, so I'll be back shortly here for you guys. I'll let the countdown clock run in the background. And I'll see you in a bit.
right now. Chapter 3, final event. We're doing it right now, guys. Everybody get in. Chapter 3, final event. I'm so excited. Down, boy, down. Okay. Woo. Yeah, I like this. You know? I'm so excited, and I just get high. Let's go! Wait, is this what we're at? Dude, that was a sick countdown screen. Okay, we're gonna take away the fracture thing on the screen too. We don't need that up there no more, do we? The alerts are still up. We're gonna take that. Oh, I'm so excited. Are you ready, chat? Are you guys ready for this? Okay, calm down, Crowning. Still a full-grown man.
What? $41 minutes. Oh, what? Apparently if you jump off, guys, and swap it, just jump back up again. Yeet! How far down to get? Yes, it's down about that far. Wow. 39 minutes, 39 seconds. Wow. Time has almost arrived for Resident 32, Evan Bones, Chronic Gamers. We're all going to be reacting to this together. Alright. Apparently we need to look for more clues according to my good buddy Chronic. So... well... apparently... ooh, why is it... that's actually a good spot by my good friend there. I didn't notice this. I don't know if you can see it, I don't know if I can't mark, but if you look center of the screen right now, just above my head. Whoa. Apparently there's other chunks of island. I don't know if you can see there's like random gaps in between the stars. So that looks really interesting. Is there anything? I feel like there's something behind this tree out here. Now, let's see if I can. Yeah, we're clearly definitely out in space. There's a big tree that we're directly. Ooh. Something yellow just zipped by. I don't know what that was. don't know why. I don't know if you heard that or not, but Current Gamers just said Connors was on a fidget spinner. Yeah. Signs were the Apollo map, code name for the Chapter 1 map. Can I have a moment of silence, please? Okay, can we have now a moment of silence for the Athena map? That's Chapter 2.
Right foot creep. Ooh.
Oh yeah, why did I just fall off the edge and see if I still float? Nope. Okay, so I'm currently 32 minutes 45, sorry, yeah, 32 minutes 40 seconds away. Now, since we can't really do much at this present moment in time, I'm just going to quickly switch back to, it's actually, something I'm really doing at this present moment in time. Aside from looking at a countdown, looking at the sky above. Let's have a look here. I'm not exactly sure how we're possibly breathing in space right now, but I'm feeling we might have quite a bit of downtime. Probably not that much. I'm not expecting a countdown to appear once the live event is finished. The other thing I know about is getting a new map completely from scratch. We're getting a new battle bus, from what I understand. I'm expecting. I'm probably going to expect at least a day, maybe it's downtime. At the most. I think if it's going to be coming back up any time, I would probably say Sunday, maybe at 2 PM UK time, as a guess. It's just a prediction, guys, not as big of a if worst comes to the worst, I think it could be Tuesday next week, because that's when we normally would expect a Fortnite update, or patch update of some kind. However, the only thing I've got against that is obviously we've got the Chapter 4 premiere, which as I mentioned earlier on this stream, as well as the patch update, and I think I was going to say something else as well. But the only thing I've got potentially for a long downtime is the amount of activities we can do during that downtime, which I did cover in a previous video, which again is in the playlist. Now, I want to make sure you guys follow me on YouTube, follow me on Twitter, and all the rest of my socials, which I will now link in the video. Just trying to get the right links for the right things. Just trying to get all the links that you would need, guys, right now. Guys, that was just my intro cutscene from another video. Big shout out to Easy Olden Gaming. I won't give you $1,000. Fair enough. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, so I'm not going to make any judgment of that. If you're also interested in about what we've managed to find within in-game files, make sure you guys check out this link, which I'll link right now. Now this is basically to show everything you know so far about this upcoming event. Make sure you guys also use my socials, which I will cover what I've included and what I've not included in this. I don't know if Instagram was one, I think. Actually. Things still work for that. Okay, so we're now angles here. So we're now 28 minutes away here, guys. 28 minutes away from the live event. I don't think anything will have changed. We're currently just on a floating rock in the middle of space with a countdown timer on a TV. You've got these two guys. What's this guy doing? Having a sip of what is that? Is it the stuff that Dorito eats? I forgot the name of. And we've got this guy who managed to somehow falls on a rock, which I'm not quite sure how he managed to do that. So that's definitely an emote I've definitely not got in my locker. So I don't think I've shouted sip for, so I might as well join in the action. My boss just thought of a good thing here. Can we infinitely fall? Probably not. No, my love. Let's see if I can do a pose of some sort of the T-page. Not really. Those are the emotes. Everyone up for a game of chess? Yo, Chronic, are you up for a game of chess, mate? So I can checkmate you? Funny thing is, I can't seem to see the map anywhere. It's like literally in the middle of nowhere if it's anywhere else. I don't think there'll be any spoilers or teasers for the upcoming chapter, as far as I can see anyway. Let me know what you guys thought of this footage in the comments box down below. Probably appreciate it. But it's really interesting to see what they've done, what they're planning to do, how they can improve it. Come on, buddy, are you gonna play chess? Are you? No? No, maybe not. Electro show, but I'm trying to keep it silent here, guys. I don't want to put too much music on my people. Those sticks? Talk about really, because I've pretty much covered it in one of my videos. Got someone still sucking a couple of shelled in food stuff there. So ready them still to sit. Oh, I know that you are, yeah. But I thought it was something. I knew it. I know it was something. Can we buy? Buy combination rage. Pull up. Salt. Where's the cup now? Winter blooms. What even you are? It's only just over 20 minutes away now, guys. Yep, we're all ready when you are. I'm going to see the next generation doing this video game, guys. 16 minutes to go, guys. 16 minutes. Probably going to be the longest ever, 16 minutes. I'm not sure what there was really to talk about, to be honest with you. Let me know what you guys. What's your favourite live event of all time? Let me know in the comments box down below. I also want to find out, just to make it a bit more of an informal chit chat here with you guys. Just want to get to know the YouTube Fortnite community. Who's even hyped up for potentially the newest map, possibly against Northern. How that's going to be possible, I'm not 100% sure, but we've got big things coming our way. When I say big things, I mean humongous things, making its way into the next chapter, from what I understand. So, future of collaborations, how we're going to, what the end's going to actually look like when we actually land on it. What the opening cutscenes are going to be for Chapter 4. I believe there's a new beginning trailer that we're getting just over an hour's time. Could be somewhat related to it. I just want to make sure we're going to come out with like, do I still have my countdown time on the screen? I just realised that my let me see if I can knock it forward so you guys can see the countdown. So I just noticed that. Hope you guys can see it a little bit better. Let's see if I can get as much distance. I don't want to go too far as you guys can't see it. Hopefully that should work better for you. Apparently, according to one of Chronic's viewers, apparently there's only 16 hours of downtime. Now, where we got that information from, I'm not 100% sure, so I'm going to do some checks to confirm this. Apparently, you can get on top of the this tree. How that's possible, I'm not sure. Not at this present moment. Well, what I would also like to know, guys, what sort of collaboration would you like to see? If it was up to me, given how successful it's been over the last 25 years, I'm going to say Pokemon. Now, apparently, rumor has it, there's also a concept image, which, if you guys have ever played the video mobile game Pokemon Go, which is essentially a augmented reality game. I personally think I would like to see something like that to Fortnite. I believe if I to see if I got this image still. I think I did mention this one time to Chronic. He seemed to agree with it. So basically, essentially, what it is 3 different skins representing 3 teams of Pokemon Go. So we've got Valor, Mystic, Instinct. Now, if it was up to me personally, I would have loved to have seen this maybe during Chapter 1 when Pokemon Go was at its prime. But again, let me know what you guys use my opinions on things like down below. What I'm trying to figure out though is what exactly will happen when the countdown hits 0. I don't know how this is going to work, to be honest with you. I'm just reading what FNX Fist is putting on Twitter. I don't think there'll be much to talk about with regards to it. So apparently there's no... I don't know. Now, the question is, are we going to get sucked up into nothing? Is there some rain that's going to appear out the sky? presumably, possibly be doing that. Now, what is the... Nope. Anything up there? Do anything with the telly? No. One thing I'm really hoping for right now is that I don't crash. Because if I crash, I screw. 10 minutes away. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make sure that I'm going to remove this countdown, because obviously we don't want that going off in the background, do we? So, just move the countdown from my start screen. Going off in the background where we're hope you guys can still hear me okay. Let me know if you guys can't in the comment box down below. I am currently doing this, I believe, on YouTube and Facebook, if I'm not mistaken, so I'm going to quickly double check how my that video is getting on. Yep. Durag Gaming on Facebook. Facebook Live is asking me to follow my page and I'll follow your page. No, I don't do that now. Only 8 minutes and 45 seconds away now, guys. Loads of things to look forward to. It's been a long time coming. What now, guys? Also, what's your favourite moment of chapter 3? If you ask me, chapter 3 of all time. Probably... Now, the question is, if it gets down to like 1 minute, will we expect something to happen maybe on the telly? Will we expect to see some teaser? Something falling out the sky. There's one at a time. I don't know if that leather thing is flying around. There's something light up there. What is that? Something bright. Is that just a reflection of the TV? What is that? Under 7 minutes to go here, guys. 7 minutes. Probably the longest 7 minutes of my life. 6 minutes until the live event. The premiere is probably 56 minutes away. Don't forget that's going to be kicking off at 10 PM on December 3rd. That's UK time. That's just literally 57 minutes away. suspect this island that we're currently sipping our cups on, I'm assuming might break apart. That's just a prediction. But anything could happen. Anything could happen in Fortnite. I'm pretty sure most of you guys know that by now. Try my best to read as many comments as I possibly can here, guys. Easy Olden Gaming, won't give you $1,000. What do you mean you won't give me $1,000? To be fair, that would sound a bit greedy to offer $1,000. Now, don't get me wrong, I would love it, but, and obviously it would go towards the channel. There's gotta be something going on in the sky, maybe something out in the distance that we can't see. Now don't forget, you can actually also mental off this. Ooh. Oh, well, not like that. Apparently you can jump off here. Now, almost happened, but it didn't quite happen there. You can also climb with weapons, do sort of sprays or emotes, things like that. The other thing you can do is stationary emotes. I think you can do it for living ones. I don't know what everyone's type levels are, guys, but this is going to be lit, if you know what I mean. You see? 3 minutes 45 to go, guys. Evan Bones with me, Chronic Gamers, surveyed in. I can't believe how quick Chapter 3 has gone. Now, personally, I wish we had a few more seasons on this map. It just feels like, seriously, I think we could have left it easier, maybe at least in seasons. So I'm slightly disappointed by that. More for a new map, guys. Again, let me know what you guys thought in the comments. 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes. Guys. Okay, what I want to know is, what would you do? What would you eat for your very last meal if this was the end of the day? Now, what would be your favourite dish? If you could have one last dish for the very last time of your life, before the world's end, or last meal, things like that, what would it be? Let me know in the comments box down below. Now, if I was eating something that would be the very last meal, starters, I would probably say maybe like a prawn cocktail or shrimp cocktail if you're from America. Which is simply a prawn stroke shrimp in a fish sauce. I love prawns. I've always had some big. Main course, if it's up to me, I would probably say teriyaki chicken, and dessert, I'd probably say real cheesecake. Let me know what you guys needed to eat as your very last meal. Down below. 90 seconds away now, guys. 90 seconds. I don't think there's something going on in the background, but let me just take a listen. 30 seconds. Here we go, guys. Let's get a 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa. Oh, scroll screen's gone white. Lovely. We've officially left chapter 3, guys. Oh, change the cutscene. Dude. But Leaf and Silent Lane was legit. Wait, you can't jump, that's it.
Status report. Amy, status report.
Nav is down. 7 comms are fried. Everything's offline. These coordinates are wrong, or we are far from home.
Home is gone.
interactive event. What's this bit here?
You and the team need to restore the 0 point before anyone realizes how vulnerable we are.
How do you expect us to do that?
Figure it out. Zero fusion won't be possible until the 0 point has completely recovered. Whatever you're doing is working. Keep it up.
Okay, everyone. Find and collect all of the 0 fragments.
Amy, status report.
The 0 point's energy signature is recovering quickly.
Good. Prepare my super fusion. And disconnect.
Disconnect?
One of us has to survive.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Looks like some of the island survived the trip. Huh, that part's new. And that, over there, what is that? Fragments may be hiding. You'll have to coax them out. Search everywhere. Try everything. Do hero fragments.
Yeah, I guess.
Not sure why that's my problem, but apparently it is.
reality past tacos. I never expected this much of the island to survive. Check in with Bush Ranger and tell him to leave me alone.
This is more than we hoped for, but it isn't enough. Keep finding those fragments.
Energy signatures look good. Amy, if you ever see the scientist again, tell him I understood the risks of zero fusion. Our survival is more important than my survival. Keep that 0 point gassed up and wish me luck. everyone. I hope to see you on the other side. It's been an honor. Initiating zero fusion.
Wow, just been kicked out.
We're in zero fusion mode, chat. Bro, it's reaching out into different realities now. It's gonna put the map together in different realities. This is how we broke the realities, I bet. Alright, this is one of the trailers we watched. This is a sick trailer right here. I love this. This is amazing. You guys, we're about to go into the nothingness. Watch. There's the Witcher and his horse. Dude, there was a giant dinosaur there. What the fuck was that? I saw a T-Rex. The lighthouse is still there. Phone booth with someone and hit the Hulk on a motorcycle. I saw a bird in the background. Did you guys see that? That's Mr. Beast. So we're gonna get flying birds for sure. I just saw that. Like, it looked like a pterodactyl thing. Oh, that looks so sick. That looks so good. Look at that section of the map that's like floating in space. I bet you we can go out there and we're gonna be able to like balance on those rocks. And there's the new battle bus. Chat, OMG.
If we manage to find the trailer here, guys,
This is the downtime. This is the downtime, chat. That's it. We're in downtime now. 16 hours downtime. The new battle pass comes out tomorrow. So what we're gonna do now is we might shift gears. I think I'm gonna start a stream that's dedicated to just this downtime, and we'll be in here and we'll kind of hype it up and talk to you guys about it, you know. But yeah, we want to start a stream that's dedicated to just this downtime. What did you guys think about the event? I'm gonna start that stream in a little bit. But what did you guys think about the actual event? I thought it was pretty fun. Watch a New Beginning trailer. Is that out already, or is that not one of the trailers we already seen? Yeah, it was a really long event for sure, and this seems kind of interesting. Nonetheless, I really enjoyed it. Different, but it was good. 12 minutes. It comes out. I saw the Doom monster. Wanted some fighting. It was good, decent. You guys, I think I'm gonna gear up to do the downtime, right? The Fracture event downtime. I need some good titles. Throw it in the chats what you guys think a good title for it. Would it just be downtime, Fortnite downtime, Fracture event downtime, a New Beginning, something like that, right? Guys, it's beautiful though. This is a beautiful scenery here. Looks absolutely amazing. And we're probably gonna be here for like 16 hours. Clock on the tower. Yeah, but look, stuff's moving across the map, chat. So we're gonna see different objects come into play. We'll probably see the Hulk at some point pop his head up and be in here. New Beginnings downtime. Ooh, I like that. A New Beginnings downtime. Chapter 4 downtime, leaks and more. Okay, you guys are bringing the heat. Yeah, I kind of agree, John, that the event was a little bit of a letdown, wasn't it, Hilton? Yeah, I totally agree. The event was definitely kind of a letdown. You know what? Let's just change this. Let's just change this title. It's not, I mean, it's not the end of the world.
No, it's not the end of the world, is it?
Just keep this running the entire time. I can't decide if we should just do the downtime here and just leave this running, chat, or if we want and like just use the same stream, or should we start a new one? Might just want to rename this one. Yeah, let's do that. Let's rename this one. We put in a lot of work. We got a lot of likes on this already. So we're going to leave this running. You guys stay here and talk about it. I'm going to go change the thumbnail a little bit, and I'm going to mess with some stuff while I'm on stream. So bear with me a little bit, all right, chat? Man, so I'm going to leave this here 24 hours. So we got this going, but I'm trying to think of a good name for it. So it'd be like Fracture Event or A New Beginning, Chapter 4, Downtime. Yeah, okay, so New Beginning.
So basically what we're going to do is we're going to quickly watch the conclusion to that. Now,
I'm still kind of digging it, man. Like, it's kind of slow.
I believe
it's a little bit slow, if that makes any sense, but I still think it's really fun. It's getting more pieces. Ooh, dude, with this 0 points, feels like it's about to pop. The reality. This is getting really sentimental.
Initiating zero fusion.
We're doing it, zero fusion, right here.
Right, this is the bit I got picked out talking to guys.
I don't know what zero fusion means, but it sounds awesome. We're in zero fusion mode, chat. Bro, it's reaching out into different realities now. It's gonna put the map together in different realities. This is how we broke the realities, I bet. Death Monk's gone. I think it killed Death Monk. Alright, this is one of the trailers we watched. This is a sick trailer right here. I love this trailer. This is amazing.
This is your fight now.
You guys, we're about to go into the nothingness. Watch. There's the Witcher and his horse. Dude, there was a giant dinosaur there. What the fuck was that? I saw a T-Rex.
Wow.
The lighthouse is still there.
Lighthouse?
Phone booth with someone in it. The Hulk on a motorcycle. I saw a bird in the background. Did you guys see that? That's Mr. Beast. So we're gonna get flying birds for sure. I just saw that. Like, it looked like a pterodactyl thing.
Oh,
that looks so sick. That looks so good.
wow.
Look at that section of the map that's like floating in space. I bet you we can go out there and we're gonna be able to like balance on those rocks. And there's the new battle bus.
That's the new battle bus. Nice.
Chat, OMG.
Wow. And that's the new downtime.
This is the downtime. This is the downtime, chat. That's it. We're in downtime now. 16 hours downtime. The new Battle Pass comes out tomorrow. So what we're going to do now is we might shift gears. I think I'm going to start a stream that's dedicated to just this downtime. And we'll be in here and we'll kind of hype it up and talk to you guys about it, you know? But yeah, we want to start a stream that's dedicated to just this downtime. What do you guys think about the event? I'm going to start that stream in a little bit. But likes on this already. Just keep throwing it in the chats a little bit. This is the downtime. On a motorcycle! Guys, it's beautiful. Just keep this running the entire time.
Wow. Wow, guys. So this is the downtime. So let me know what you guys think of thoughts of this in the comments box down below. We've got somebody relaxing in some sort of sofa with a power saw. We've got someone doing the emote. But this is just amazing, guys. Let me know what you guys thought of this in the comments box down below. I'm a bit upset over the fact that I got kicked out of the game, which was happening to quite a few people. It's not the first time I've been kicked out of live events in the past. I'm a little bit gutted with myself that it's happened to me. Like it's happened to quite a few other people, but I think it was still a really good live event. Let me know what you guys thought of it in the comments box down below. As you guys can see, what I believe to be a shotgun that's just floating on by into space. But that was just amazing. Just wow. Okay, so let me know what you guys thought of this in the comments box down below. My game's still stuck in a queue for those who are interested in that. Still stuck in the queue, there's a queue away. Also got the trailer. So I'm just going to shift gears one more time here, guys. The trailer's literally going to drop. So I'm just going to mute that specific stream. We're going to currently react to this big boy, A New Beginning, which I'm hoping is going to be the trailer that... Now, it could be something new. We're expecting potentially a battle pass. It could potentially be the trailer that we just saw during that without any annotations. So, apparently we've managed to find Doomslayer, Mr. Beast, and his flying birds. So that could potentially be the flying animal that was leaked out. Excuse me. We also saw the Incredible Hulk. So I'm going to expect a collaboration with him. Now we did get a female version of Hulk many seasons ago. So we're going to finish this off with this. Then I might do a separate video as far as downtime is concerned. See if there's anything random pops up. Now, I don't know if we're going to be getting any sort of numbers in any way, shape or form, like we did with the very first downtime involving the black hole, but we'll have to wait and see on that. But it looks like during that last cutscene we actually got like different things shifting realities, so bringing things from other realities into Fortnite, essentially. So basically that's what was happening there involving the Zero Fusion. Now, during the process of the Zero Fusion, that's when, that point that my game got kicked out, so I'm hoping I haven't lost the opportunity to get myself a free backlink, but hopefully the people are going to see light on it, actually reward us for people who maybe got kicked out. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. But I don't think we've missed much, to be honest with you. All we saw was that little ending trailer while watching Chronic Games' stream. So, like I said guys, I don't think we've missed much. So I'm just waiting for the clock to officially hit 10. Then once it does officially hit 10, then we'll discuss it further. Then once we've gone to that, hopefully if the game goes live, which I'm hoping it does. When I say goes live, I mean no longer waiting in a queue, which I'll be honest, that sucked a bit. But shout to the 11.3 million subscribers that Fortnite currently has. Now we're about to witness a premiere coming in, guys. Now I don't know if it's going to be a repeat of that trailer that we just saw from Chronic's stream, or is it going to be something completely different? Maybe the battle pass, maybe a bit more of a guided look at the new map. That is still in volume C, or it could be a teaser trailer to what to expect in Chapter 4. So, but I would say it was pretty average map. Wasn't my favourite. I think there was just too many things to do. I'd rather just like sit back and watch rather than physically doing things. That's just my personal opinion. But we're going to take a look at this premiere, see what this is all about. Obviously it will refer to Chapter 4 somewhere, so let's watch it and enjoy.
I've done everything I can. This is your fight now.
Wow, but that is unbelievable. You can see we've got the map in the background there. It looks really lovely to look at there, guys. But let me know what you guys thoughts of it in the comments box down below. It's really interesting to see to look for it, and we're going to expect big things. We're expecting roughly a 16-hour downtime from what I understand. I'm still trying to get myself logged into Fortnite, so I might do a separate video on the downtime, but hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, smash the thumbs up button. If you're new channel, please hit the subscribe button. Don't forget the notification bell to see more videos. Check out the playlist for more videos, and don't forget to use my support code on the item shop when eventually Chapter 4 goes live. Definitely 992, and it's in the description. Until the next episode, peace out.